Alright, it's been a while, but let's go first. Oh, I'm accidentally playing Goldengo right now. I should be playing Valiant, as is the title, but here we go. We'll just do this for now. For a game. Roaring Moon. Say hello to my little friends. Look at this matchup knowledge if I... funny. No leaks, probably. Right, I should be playing... Yeah, no problem. Whoa, the raid straight away? That's insane. I've literally just come on. Hello! How often do I play the client in comparison to IRL testing? It depends what part of the season we're in. I haven't played for like a month on PCGL, but I always do at the start of a format like this. Etchy, thanks so much for the raid. That's insane. I've literally just come live, so that's a huge boost. I appreciate it. We're going to try some Valiant today. I'm going to be trying to one-turn win with the Rapid build, and we're going to experiment a few things with that, and we're also going to try out the Xatu build. So, I'm going to try and get some good data today. The surprise for me is the lack of success in Japan with this archetype. So we're going to do a bit of a recon mission to see why that would be. Priya, how's it going? Good evening. Miraidon with a 60 hit point Pokemon. I like my chances. And there goes my light and all my cards have fallen over. It's been a while since I've been streaming. Fantastic. There goes all my hollow energy. Give me one moment. It's already a mess. We're back to streaming. Who dis? Yeah, I guess I haven't streamed in a while. I think the who dis is fair. Right. Well, they have blocked my turn 1 yoga. Unless I go like this, go forest for stadium. I think I go double Valiant, then I trekking shoe. If I get stadium bump, I can just go squawking. Steven Squawkin. Oh, they have one card in hand, but does it matter if I just race them and win? Does it matter? I think I'd take this. We definitely like double Urshi in the matchup. I think Metacham Forest is fine here. Forest Stadium Bounce Grab. Yeah. Grab the tool. Grab the future booster. This makes use of our hand pretty well. Tachyon Bits. Tachyon Bits. Ooh, do you see the animation of the future? That's really cool. Okay, we hit the Squawk, so we still have decent outs to Rapid Strike Energy here. Don't need that. Don't need that either. It kind of sucks that we hit our next Iono. But we'll just Squawk the hand. Looking for Rapid Strike Energy. finding Rapid Strike energy. Very good. Okay. Give me that. And we'll take another turn. So we already have the K on the active with Smash Uppercuts, right? It's only resistance this blocks. Don't need that. Well, we've drawn all our energy. Okay, that's pretty bad, but we can just take the 2 prize KO here. Don't need this. I think we're just holding the hand and going smash. In an ideal world there, we just swing with a VMAX, and then, like, how do they knock out a VMAX? Ain't no way. They... Bold of you to go for a Mareep there, my dude. I'm holding a ton of Switch cards right now. They should probably play Iono this turn, right? Depends. Maybe they need to Forest Hill Stone for generators and stuff. We'll see. A whiff? Uh-oh. Now they definitely need to Forest Hill Stone for a generator, right? I didn't really like their attachment onto the Miraidon turn 1. I think that was probably a mistake. No hand disruption. Alright, alright. He can attack. He can attack. So I need to find VMAX to win, right? VMAX is win for us. I have top deck, plus I have a prize card that I'm drawing. That's pretty good. Let's see if I have a VMAX in prizes. I do not have VMAX in prizes. So I should probably play this rope, right? He just goes Zapdos and it resets his Photon Blaster. But if I do this, I can go rope Iono, make him have rope back into me. That's probably the best thing I can do. The Iono gets weaker if I Tachyon Bit now, though. I guess I should play the rope. Yo, Benji, thanks for the bits. How is this deck beating Mew? Spoilers, it ain't. Oh, that's really good. So he has to go Zapdos here, right? Goes anywhere else. Yeah. So now should I Iono? No, I shouldn't, right? I'm getting rid of a lot of my energy is the problem. 1, 2. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Never an issue. All right, there's double VMAX, so that's looking pretty good. That's actually just game, right? I have rope. I am trolling him while I was thinking about going double Ursh. Bazooka with the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why he benched another Mareep, let's be honest. Alright, so that's a win versus Miraidon. Should we do a score? Should we do a yoga loop count and a win count? I feel like that's the play. So one loop counter. 1 of 1. Record. 1-0. We should do this in... I think black text is the right thing to do. Is that visible? It's not great. The loop count. I also got my ETB from the Pokemon Center today, so I'm going to just casually open this as we go. I've also bought a case, but that's not arrived today. Oh, I've covered up my sub thing. Ems, thanks so much for the sub. How does it feel to stream again? I like streaming. Streaming's good, it's just time consuming, right? I spend so much time making videos that I can't stream, and there are very good streamers. No, not sponsored by Pokemon, purchased by Joe. Europeans have it tough. Oh, what a hand, bro. What a hand. What? This deck is broken. Show me the 60 hit points. Oh, you love to see it. Do we have all 4 Valiant in the deck? He's dead! Let's give him a little bit of the razzle-dazzle. Are you really going to make me do it? Okay. This is a fun and healthy card game. I see no problem here. This is just not a fun deck. What is this? Well, it's not a yoga loop, so maybe I need to turn it into a donk counter. What is that, bro? Going first donks. 1 of 1. Fabulous. Ah, good, good. Lovely game. I'm really certain that they did all the playtesting with that one. Yeah. Alright, what's this ETB got? Ooh, so I got the future ETB, so I got the bundle. What a bro. That's an awesome one-off as well. That's great. Perfect, perfect. Oh, you get... Wait, I got 2 bundles. You don't get 2, right? Wait. What? Oh, because it's from the center, I've got a stamped one and a non-stamped. Broken. Broken. Okay, nice. That's actually meant to happen. I thought it wasn't meant to happen because my code is in half. I had to be very careful to show you the right side there. But I did, because my brain is huge. And I've lost the sleeves, and I'm all over the place again. What is this? Lost box? I missed another sub. I'll, Noise Q, thanks so much for the sub. They started a big guy! So lucky. Tamao, cheers for the sub. How many switch cards do I have? Only 1? Okay. That'll do for now. Let's do this, and then play a shoe afterwards. And squawk the hand, most likely. X-rayed the code already. Yes, I'd like this. We go again. No, I do not want this. It's not great. Okay. Man, this hand is so dangerous, actually. Do I just chill? Surely not. I'll find another research. I've got 2 more. It's fine. Am I meant to go double Urshi early so I can VMAX them both? Already have VMAX in hand. I have 2 pivot outs. I could ping this Tina early this turn. I think I should ping with this, right? I think I just get another... The thing I have to be wary of is that they do play Path, right? So I should try and get my pings in now. But... So that puts him to 190. Yeah, that's a really good hand to hold as well. Holy. Right, should we open some packs? Is the OmniPoke Twitter not used anymore? I don't know the OmniPoke Twitter password. Jack might know it. Yo, Screamtails are uncommon. Broken. Got an EX in here already. Got the Caphagrigus. As if he turned what I owned me! I mean, it's terrible for him, but... Ree! Kill him. No basics. 100 Furious Blows. Incoming. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh no, he pathed me. He's not dead. He's alive. But still. Oh my god, he's dead. He is dead, right? No, he's not dead. I'm a card away. How do I do this? Stadium, VMAX. I have 1 retreat for the 2. Then I have the rope with the free retreat here, right? Rope. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Rope into this. Am I just being an absolute clown here? I feel like I'm being an absolute crumb. Retreat, ping. Rope. No, that's 2 retreats. It's so early for my brain to stop. The heck? Well, I know I'm doing this. It's just whether I go research here or I go thingy. Retreat, do the poke. Put him down to 160. Then rope into this. Yeah, so I don't have game. Okay, so I have to go alchemy for the research, right? Oh, could I win with Grant? Oh, the tech. Yeah, I forgot I played this card. Get granted. I grant you a victory. So yeah, funny story. I'm trying Grant in this deck. I forgot about that. So the idea is my damage output isn't high enough to beat the 2 prize attacks like Roaring Moon and stuff. And because we I can't even talk. There's too much excitement going on. I did have a Drappy on it. Okay, I'll just show the list. That's too much excitement. I can't open packs and think and talk. This is how do people stream? Also, how is the deck list on this side where the chat is? For God's sake. Okay, so the list is the list from the channel, but it's minus Drapion because it's Copium. And I'm trying the Grant. The idea being is that I can Tachyon bits things into range and knock out other 2 prizes. Like you just saw, I just forgot that I played it. So, and the idea is because we like motor through the deck with Research and Squawk, there are turns where you're supporterless, so you can just play the Grant for value. That was the idea, and it worked. Hey, look, it worked. As if I trolled him like that. All right, well, we're 3-0. All in 2 turns. Does that count as a going first donk? No, we're not gonna. That's not gonna be part of our counter because they went. What happened? We went first. They started a big dude, but basically bricked because they're Tina. Cool. Crumbling under the pressure of multitasking. Don't you know it? Right. Plus, I was midway through a pack. The Iron Moth. Yo, the Ancient and Future cards look great. The Holo is different. Is it different? It's just the pattern is cool. I've got a ton of other stuff built, but I think we should try Valiant for most of the day. Because it is the deck that's underperforming in Japan, I suppose. Ooh, got the full art Norman. Why is this a card they printed? Full art Dad. Yes, true. Yo, this attack name is Buggy Turbo. What is that? Is this cubable? No, too good for cube. Big coin flip. I have Porygon Z in my cube, but that would be way too much damage. That's like heads flip, instant knockout anything your opponent has. That's too good. Because it's not when it comes into play, it's every turn, flip the coin. That's insane. Counts Catcher, nice. Another Steelix. No one wants that. No one got time for that. I don't know. Pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. Mirror. Hands up who knows how to play the mirror. Or watch him bench a Remoraid and we just win again. Oh, he's playing the good deck. You hate to see that. We got the Chi-Yu in here. Chi-Yu, you stink. I bet he doesn't have the Grant. Yeah, that's going to be the diff. Grant the diff. The fact that he has to Squawk and I don't have to might actually be the way that we win. Honestly, that seems like a big difference. We've got the Terra Chomp. Not a bad ETB so far. Got Norman and Chomp. Hello. Good to see that they're popping off, just to really show proof of concept. Yo, Jirachi's a common. Not even an uncommon. Just a common. Has Jirachi ever been a common before? I feel like that's trivia. Yo, got a Mienshao. Put some respect on Jirachi. A common? I thought it was going to be a holo. This set is wild. Thank you, Stink. I appreciate it. Got my first Sada. That's nice. No, I think that definitely feels like the first time it's been a common. Right, so I definitely want to strafe this turn, so I'm threatening Thingamajig. I feel like this forest just has to be VIP. So I can make use out of my booster switch. Yo, CFS with a sub, appreciate it. His board space is less Valiance, which might also be a key to me winning. Because less is less. Not that good, actually. We have Ultra Ball VMAX next turn. He could Rapid Flow KO this, though. Maybe I need to Ultra Ball for another Urshi here, actually. So maybe our board's just the same, but I have more hit points on my Medicham compared to him. Not great, though. Yo, thanks for the sub. Ben, always good to see ya. Right, well, we're going to set up his Squawker. I think that's a pretty easy call. Man, maybe I undervalued the Switch Cart. Maybe Switch Cart was my best play here on this. That's, yeah, I've not thought the mirror through. But we can get the strafe value in. Let's see if PTCG Live works how it should. Oh, broken! Broken. Yeah, so many subs. Wow. Too many to follow. Benjel, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Peepo Fat from Ben. CFS, yes. There's a hype train coming on. You'll love to see that. Alaskan Hero. With the resub. Who else have I missed? I think that's everyone. Bazooka Turtle, if I missed you. Real Sunny with the Choo Choo in the chat as well. I'm forgetting how to do all the things, you know? The things and the stuff. What did he Ultra Ball away? Did he Ultra Ball away research? No. Is his hand dead? He's playing Techno Radars! This guy's a troll! You deserve to brick! Why would you play Techno Radars? VIP exists. Oh, he deserves to brick. This guy's a clown. Honestly. Get bricked, will you? Do I just win now off this? I don't know. Sounds like I just win off this, but maybe I miss VMAX and look like an idiot. Nope. Do not play Techno Radar. It's absolute Lego. That's the rule. Has he used his V-Star power? No, so I can't Town Store, even though I could use it to thin. Hoi! Do I want to reset his Gale Thrust? Inspect board. 200. Honestly, I say no to this, right? Or do I say yes and not play it? I say no to it. Okay, that's better. That's a better outcome. We're going to go Tachyon Boot. And honestly, I don't think I get too greedy. I think I just Gale Thrust the active because my hand is dead, but beyond that. And I'm hoping that his hand is dead. I don't want a Rapid Flow because then it just means I need to draw more stuff. And if he randomly top decks Iono, I'm in a better spot that way. Do you think you can fit Turo in the deck? Just feels good with the Valiant Chain and Gale Thrust healing. A Gale Thrust heal would be pretty nice, but we rarely have enough floating energy. Right, we only play 7 energy. That's not great. Oh, I shouldn't have put the ping here because of Grant. I'm an idiot. Ah. Misplaying into the Grant. Oh, he Rapid Flow to take the cards, to take prizes. That makes sense. That makes sense. It also is 180, which sets him up nicely. Oh, so I can grant Rapid Flow now. Busted. Busted. Actually busted. I need to discard 2 cards from my hand to grant, right? What does my own cards do? Discard 2 cards, accept any grant. Do Do I want another Valiant on this board? How much does this have? 200, so no. So I just want to, yeah, let's grant. Grant you passage. So that's in grant rapid flow range. Tell me that goes to 250 in a moment. Yeah, okay. Stellar Wish, how's it going? Is Grant busted? Look at those. What are those? We're holding shoes because I don't know what I want, and it depends on what we take from prizes and top deck, right? There's nothing else I could do that turn. Oh, he got the Iona off his prizes? So lucky. Oh, yeah, hate to see that. But wait, what's he doing? Is he trying to peepo strafe me right now? Got rid of quite a few of his energy. Switch card sucks. Annual Omni stream, how's it going, Soda? So true, so true. Yo, 20 damage for turn, that is cracked. Oh, not done yet. Could be more. Oh my god. That's insane. 40 damage a turn. Wait, I'm gonna pass, aren't I? Ooh, I could do 30 damage on my turn. Love the buy list in tabletops. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm actually closest to win on this, right? Am I? No. Attach active is so bold. We're in like a real grief fest. If he just has a research in hand, I'm just going to get smoked, right? I think I just got to attach here and pass. I trolled the 40 damage, but my turn was pass. Yeah, I got VMAX off prizes, but then it was shuffled to the bottom. My last pack was a cross-cut Yveltal. Are you only too good versus this? I mean, he was lucky to get it off his prizes, right, to do anything. I could have held off for another turn, I suppose. We've been unfortunate to research away, like, a research, but... This deck do be fizzling sometimes. He's playing Arven in his list. Arven doesn't draw any cards, bro. If I lose to this list that plays Techno Radar and Arven, I'm actually just going to stop streaming for the rest of the year. So 2 months. So no different to any other time. Your list plays Techno... Why would you ever play Techno Radar? Honestly, if you play Techno Radar, you're bad and you should feel bad. Like, that's genuinely my thoughts on the matter. Not just saying it to be cool and edgy in front of everyone who's here. Like, I just mean that. Ooh, that is a terrible draw. Probably the worst draw. Even a Grant can't fix this situation. He has he's discarded both of his VMAX though. So maybe I can still claw this out by just like running around a bit, you know? You are undefeated against me. No need to mention the matchups we've played against each other. You'd play 1 to 2 Techno Max. No, you will play 0 Max. You will play 0. Battle VIP Pass gets you every Pokemon, not just Valiants. Nest Ball gets you every Pokemon, not just Valiants. Like, we have so much search for Valiant. Why would you want Techno Radar? It's boot. No, you will never play Techno Radar in this format. When we get cool new future stuff, especially one that draws cards, then it's busted. But right now, Techno Radar says get 2 Valiants? No, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Not a basic. Yes, very good. We fizzled. Fog Crystal would be better in this deck, honestly. We could play Psychic Energy Fog Crystal, and that would be stronger than Techno Radar. Genuinely. Techno Radar is actively trolling you. This guy's space with Cheryl. Mirror Tect. Techno Radar is 6th VIP Pass? No, it isn't. It isn't. Because VIP Pass gets you Squawk to draw the deck. It gets you your Vs to use your Forest Hill Stone. Techno Radar don't do that. This deck looks legit awful late game. I mean, was it me being wrong to take 5 prizes? Maybe I should have just taken 3 and set up this instead. And set my late game up to be another rapid flow. The only reason I didn't do that was because we prized an Urshi, so I had to go this way around because I wanted my other VMAX from prizes. So I had to, like, it was a situational screwing of thingy. But this deck can choose to take its prizes when it wants, in theory, right? This should actually be really good against Iona if you choose it to be. It's just we wanted things from our prize cards. Seen lists from some local people playing VIP and Radar. Yeah, they're bad though. Like, Radar's really bad. Everyone thinks it's busted, but it's so bad. We have like some of the best basic ball search in the game right now, which makes it so redundant. Like, unbelievably redundant. All right, we're back. We're cooking. He's smoked. He's had it. He's actually just had it. I'm going to beat him with Strafe. New ADP rating incoming? I mean, tell me the logic behind Techno Radar. Like, it literally just sucks. I can get 2 Valiants. VIP can get 2 Valiants. And everything else in the world. Are we going to deck him out? He has at least a rope left, right? 2 ropes played. 3 switch carts, 4 switch. He should have 2 more ropes left. That VIP could have been a Radar. I mean, I have no more Valiants in the deck. It doesn't matter. He plays 4 switch cards. Broken. Oh, that's actually really bad for me. I should go Urshi. So at the very least, it means I can strafe him back. Is my deck shuffled yet? No. My prize is shuffled. Shuffled up real good. So he's played 3 rope, all 4 carts. 2, 3, 4. And all 4 switch. So he has 1 rope left. And he didn't even go into a boosted. Oh? Oh, he's so close to dead. Wait, I'm a card off Grant for game! So his last switch card is rope, right? Ah, maybe I was meant to go here, because his last switch card is rope. Yeah, I definitely misplayed. This should have been the one I promoted, and then from the rope I could have promoted this one and been in a way better position. Why is my deck still 21 cards? We kind of hit a mid-game hurdle. I didn't squawk this game, I just researched. And then I, like, held a hand, took 5 prizes, got Iono'd, that sort of thing. Does he even have Rapid Energy left? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, so he has 1 Rapid Energy. Show me research, will you? Rope is really good. Is it game winning? No. Another turn where I can't grant, though. You should definitely go this one. Yeah, we have to end on this guy, right? Because this is the only one that tanks, and he's out of ropes now. He's actually out of all switch cards. So all he can do is strafe into this. But I need to top deck this turn, otherwise I lose, right? Actually, I don't need to win this turn because this is at 170 and the 150 isn't enough, right? So I can still do another strafe turn. Because he's definitely out of switch cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 switch. And we know the 4 ropes are gone. Yeah, okay. So I can just strafe it, get into this 170. He can just 100 Furious Blows as his max. Did we actually deck him out? If you click trainers at the top of the discard, it will stack everything so it's easy to count. Oh my god. This is a game changer. How do I not know this stuff? Chat is the best. Yo, the rod! No! Tell me he doesn't have Trekking Shoe. If he can Trekking Shoe VMAX Rapid Flow me, you shake his hand right there. How many Trekking Shoes are left? Let's click the trainer button and find out. Go shaking. He died, right? 170. Looks like Grant's done it again. This freaking Grant is broken. What the heck? Be honest, chat. How many of you thought I was going to win this game? Own up. Own up. You all said it. You all thought it. That's unbelievable. Imagine playing Techno Radar over Grant. Like, seriously. What? Is it time for the Grant counter? Freaking Grant. Thought I'd win on deck outs. Nah, there was like a good 5-turn window where I was just hard bricking and I was taking flack for getting Iono'd like a scrub. That was neat, I'll grant you that. Just don't take it for granted. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. I can actually... Great sleeves for the... If we do any more tabletop. Because I'm definitely going to be playing Valiant. That's genius. Go first. Yes, please. I'd like to donk something. How do I make these... Oh, what a hand. We got the grants. I'm so glad this isn't a Techno Radar. Squawker. Do I have my other VMAX? Yep. So I kind of want to go Urshi V here just to bank the attachments. Yep, I'll take that. Drew a Techno Radar. Fantastic. See ya. That looks like really good grant fodder. Getting one Tachyon bit seems good on him to set up a rapid flow. So I should probably do one Tachyon this turn. Just figuring out if I want to play the town store and give it to him or just play a switch here. I'd probably just play the carts. And keep the remainder of combo in hand. It's going to suck if I draw a Techno Radar. Sorry, a Techno Radar. A booster energy capsule, right? Because then I'm forced to forest for thingy. But I think it's chill. I think that's fine. Right, I'm trying to find better text to, like... These are freaking terrible. This is what I need. I need a background color. What have I done? Oh my god. Go back. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh man, we drew supporter. That's very good for me. Okay. Town store for booster pack. Honestly, booster pack Grant Strafe is busted here. But I could win. I could just win this turn. Why did I put the tool here? I should have just switched and done this. It's because I was thinking about Grant. Honestly, I was thinking about granting this turn and just taking the one prize. I'm going to do that because it's funny. Didn't even see it coming. He didn't even see it coming, the poor guy. He never saw it coming. Forget the fact that I could have won this turn. Not important. Not important. The fact is we have complete control of the board. And he's cooked. Yeah. Now where did I put those grants? Got him. It's not about winning, it's about sending him. You're so right. You are so right. Finally put full out Grant to good use. How's it going, Luke? Honestly, like, it's so memey that I thought about adding the card, but it's like, it's damn good in this deck, actually. 180 is such a crucial threshold, and you have so much Valiant pingage. It genuinely does make sense. Congratulations. I didn't even notice. I read it normally. Unreal. Has anyone else opened any Paradox cards yet? Anyone done any pre-releases? Any good hits? I didn't go to any pre-releases. But I am getting boxes, so maybe that can be another stream. Can't believe Grant is being played for real right now. It's so broken. 3 pre's and you got nothing? 2 ETBs, 2 boosties coming tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Got nothing from the pre's. I hate to see it. Golden Fallout Valiant. Now we're talking. You got gold chomp. Is the gold chomp? Does the gold chomp look good? Because I think it's like the gold Valiant looks pretty trash, I think. But does the gold chomp look okay? Local game stores hosting a winner box. Paradox Rift is allowed, but no proxies. Huh. That's something. Is this our first brick? Uh-oh. He's tech for us. Oh no, we're going second, so it's not a brick. Set's not even out. That's so bizarre. Valiant looks trash with 5-0. Oh, it looks trash. I see what you're saying. Yeah. The Goldie. Please put list in Discord. Yeah, I can do that. I can export it after this. I'll export it. I'll pop it into Limitless, and then I'll take a screenshot and pop that in. Things I do. Imagine having an active Discord. Yo, this is kind of bad. Guess I just do this. We can still win just by being an Urshifu deck. So that's cool. Hold the rest for VMAX next turn and research the lots. Probably the play, right? Opponents hit enough Valiant decks. Playing my Xatu build at the moment. Opened up Xatu. 6 switch cards. See you later, mate. The thing you have to know about Klefki is that it means they can't use Manaphy. And when they can't Manaphy, Rapid Flow is pretty broken, I'd say. This is a nice combo, though. Being able to evolute is a pretty nice combo. Top deck of Boost is kind of sad. How many Klefkis in top 8 of LAIC? I don't rate it. I mean, you still brick yourself. Like, he's done a really nice combo, but he still has a 4-card hand right now. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not that good. I think I still probably Rope Pair. So it takes an extra attachment for him to actually boot me, right? Oh, that's a terrible idea, because... What am I talking about? Okay, don't worry. Yeah, I'm just dumb. What am I doing? It's great logic until you realize you're Gale Thrusting, not Rapid Flowing. Okay. Or am I? Am I passing? Galaxy Brain? Wait. I was meant to just retreat. Yes. Very good, yes. I'm just thinking... I've buggered it. Yep. This is my fault if we lose this game. He should have had no energy, been forced to promote this dumb one. Yeah, I'm dumb. Pass Rapid Flow, both Xatu. It's not good, though, because they have 100. I mean, we're a fragile enough deck to just say, if they play the text, they play the text. What is this? What's happening? Is he bricked? Oh, you're saying Rapid Flow 120, 120. Yeah. He's bricked, though. Yeah, see, I told you. They just, like, he's done all this Klefki stuff, but he's not going Greninja every turn, this, that, and the other every turn. Bloody blah, terrible deck. Move on, go next. Nice tech card, bro. I misplayed, don't matter, bloody blah. Yeah, you're terrible. Get rid of your Klefkis, they're a bait. Don't listen to Jake Gearhart's Twitter. Come on, wake up, will you? Wake up, world. You must do everything he says. Klefki seems weird in that deck. I get the idea that, like, it lets you evolve, right? And if your Xatus are alive and doing the thing, it's actually good. But it's such a big space commitment and board space commitment that it does make the Valiant significantly worse, right? So it's playing against what the deck actually wants to achieve. What do I think about Melanie Fu? I think 7 cards is more than 3, so I would stick with what we're cooking with. Just done the numbers, and feels like I'm right on that one. Grant is -2 and that is less than 7. True, true. How much do you like Squawking the Hand? It gets rid of one of my VMAXs, which kind of sucks, but if I get an attachment out of it, it's actually pretty good. Because threatening Rapid Flow is still so scary. Maybe it's just this. The board would be Valiant, Valiant, Squawk, this, that. Getting rid of a VMAX is sketch, but I think it's fine. Like, this is Guardy, right? So making them put Manaphy down gives me a Tachyon target, which is pretty good. I missed attachment anyway. That sucks. But our hand's good, so we'll pass. I've also given him Forest Seal Stone for, like, VIP pass. Oh, he's gone Evo. That's really good. Oh, I need to do the list. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yo, he's playing Arvengardy. Oh, wait, it's Hermione. Hello. Goo man. Hermione's a genius. Playing Arvengardy is cracked right now. Arvengardy is literally busted, by the way. Actually so pog. Where's the Goodra in his list? He still went Manaphy. Interesting. Jirachi 2. Snooze. I sleep. Jirachi, I sleep. But how busted is that? Like, his board state is kind of wonky because he has to have Jirachi mana and fish, but... Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't be shuffling. It's me shuffling. I shouldn't be doing it. Missed energy again? What is this? That's kind of stinky. Should I go anywhere? How many in his bin? None. No Greninja draws. I think I should just Bing chill, right? Maybe just go here. Because I've got rid of my other booster. I need to stop shuffling. Take it away from me, ASMR stream. Yo, the jelly! Get countered real quick. It's a shame that I squawked for tempo, missed attachment, then missed attachment again. It's a shame. We'd have a lot more damage on this board. He's playing Vessel in Guardian? How do you have space for Vessel? What? Playing Vessel over like a Fog Crystal is super weird, don't you think? That sounds sus. I mean, I know Vessel's good, but Fog Crystal is also very freaking good. How's it going, Destroyer? Ultra Ball Guardian EX. Turn attached to the fish. Swing with Zacian. The double EX. Aggro Guardi 12 basics research and plural of vessel. It sounds bad. Sounds really bad. Wait, he roared rather than swung. That's fine. That's probably better. Probably smart, actually. Probably genius. Right. Oh, thanks. Good. Good. Good that that's there. Right. This is my only VMAX. I think he's just checkmated me from this board, right? What do I do? He has no draw, though. His draw sucks now. Because he has nothing that draws him cards. So maybe I Bing chill on the bench. How many jelly do you think he plays? He can't play more than one. I refuse. There's no freaking way. Alright, show me how good your hand is, bro. You're drawing no cards from now on. Bro's hand's back up. His board still sucks. But he's coming in. Coming in for a swing. Have I discarded my Grant yet? No. Hate to see it. Grant would be so good here. That's pretty bad. I don't want it. I got those. Ooh. I mean, seriously, how am I winning this game? It's been fun and all, but how am I actually winning this game? Now that we've got to this point. Now that he's blocked my first 120 damage worth of damage. Here's the neat part, you don't. Yeah, that's fair. So we take the first two now with this, but he sets himself up for a rapid flow. Iona's probably good for me. I'm not seeing how I do this. How many ropes do I have left? 1. So I do the 1. Oh, it's just so grief. I think we're bested here, to be honest, but... I guess we'll go down like a hero. Was it just my fault for overcommitting to one thing 2 times and not going like 1 poke on the Manaphy the turn previously? I put so much on Jirachi. Probably. Because Jelly and Collapse are things... I mean, I should definitely have thought about Collapsed. But I didn't think about Jelly as well being an option from the town store. It's a card that I've considered in Guardy, but I have no idea how he has the space. Like, I have no idea how he has space for Vessel, let alone anything else. Honestly stunned. Oh, for God's sake. I need to... yeah. I fiddle with stuff the whole time I play on PTG Live. I almost said I'm a fiddler, but... that's some dangerous text. Yo, broken hand. Fiddler on the roof. Valiant does not enjoy Collapsed. I don't think it's bad. I mean, Luke, how do I ever draw Echoing Horn at the right time with this deck? I discard my entire deck like turn 1. This was just a really weird series of events, right? Me playing into both like back-to-back Jelly into Collapsed was backbreaking, right? I was never able to pull off the play. And Hermione's just good, right? He's no mug. Can't you devolve? No, we don't need devolve in the deck. It's just again, it's like how do I make sure that devolve is in the bottom 15 cards of my deck? You can't. You just can't. If the tool didn't discard itself after your turn, no matter what, using it or not, then it would be a consideration. But because it discards itself, it's so toilet. I feel like that's the right way for Gully to win, though, right? He went Insta Arven Evolve into double EX. He said they didn't need to draw cards because just being a big psychic dude wins the game. Cape on the baby Guardian, enough energy to one-shot Roaring Moon with Ancient Booster. Did not see that coming. Classic. It's also like the game was completely different because I missed energy for the first 2 turns. So it's like the amount of extra pressure I would have had with early strafes and stuff was just so different, right? So it's a combination of like Hermione being good, me low rolling, and walking in, like me low rolling, but also like playing greedy, I guess, by committing onto one thing 2 times. So I think it's a mixture of factors. I feel like Guardy isn't exactly a bad matchup for you, especially because in a best of 3, you go, okay, I'll go first and I'll just donk you. Attacking with your attacks was how Guardy beat Urshi Intel. It's similar, but like Urshi Intel had a backup attacker that made Guardy commit damage onto the board, which set up like gunner loop plays for them. Whereas they don't need to commit any like high damage mons, they just use their EX and batter you. So I think it's worse for this list if the game actually gets to that stage. But I feel like you stop that stage from happening a lot more with this list. The town store for the jelly was pretty broken, though. Azul chose to play Reggie's with the first deck to test. Okay. Sure. Reggie's was a terrible deck that had insane matchups in the Silver Tempest format. And now it's a bad deck that doesn't have insane matchups. Okay. Don't slander the boys. It's like, the deck was bad. It was like Greninja, right? Greninja was a really bad deck that had insane matchups for like a long time. And Reggie's was that deck throughout Tempest format. Where it's like, it was a pile of cards, but when it did its thing, it just won. Whereas now it's a pile of cards that doesn't win when it does its thing. So that's a tough sell. How does this deck look versus Moon Guy? If they play Manaphy, it's tough. I've seen so many lists that don't play Manaphy, though, and then it's super winnable. He played some Melanie Valiant. I just don't agree with it. I get that it gives you more explosive turns, but your, like, average turn is so much lower, I feel. Wait. I can loop. Okay. Try this today and choose small brain for it. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just like, it's just a combo deck, right? It's not that crazy hard to play, I don't think. You just need to know what your objective is in the opening turns most of the time. This is actually a tough call. Do I go... I can go third Valiant, try and ping down this Mareep and just deal with it. I've already got rid of a VMAX anyway, right? Oh, I haven't. I've just got rid of energy. Okay, I take this then. And just say I slow rolled this Mareep and play towards pinging down this, even if it becomes a Flaffy over a number of turns. Okay, that's really good. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We still have V-Star power to get the VMAX if we need to. Which we apparently do need to do. I think we want to pull the Ultra Ball, right? Just so I get rid of Nest Vip, because they play Judge, right? They're a path build, so they'll judge me. So let's get rid of these toilet cards. I think I want to keep the Switch in hand, because he needs to commit a lot to Raichu to KO this. So it's likely we just live. Is Tina Bediff? I don't think so. I think it's like being a path deck is really good right now. And having Counter Catcher is a big buff for the deck. But it's still kind of the brickier side of archetypes. And there's the headache of Jirachi now, like blocking off a lot of your mid to late game avenues. So you might have to like double V in a lot more situations, which is also kind of yucky. So there's some scary stuff. Sorry, I need to... I'll do the deck in Discord after this. I was too busy talking about the Hermione game. I was trying to replay how it went down in my head. I'll bung it in the Discord after this. You guys, on the turn that I'm winning, you guys have to do the comment before I've won the game, right? Because I need to see the comment before I just click. Okay, all right, it's fine. We're in the conversation, so it's fine. Oh, that was a yoga loop, right? So that was a 2 of 2. We're 2 of 2 for loops in games where we've gone second and they've just put a dingbat down. Like, I feel like people are misplaying into me a little bit, but yeah. It's the... So it's the channel list that just plays Grant over Drapion, because I feel like you probably are losing to Mew anyway. But hey, this is more of like a proof of concept rather than like this is the actual list I would play in a tournament tomorrow, you know? Where am I putting this? Deck building, I guess? I don't even know how my own Discord works. I'll put it in deck building. Stream deck. There you go. Should be easy to build from there. Oh, is there an OmniPoke lists tab and I just missed it? Classic. How about I find that tab? Ah, there's totally an OmniPoke lists. Yeah. Okay, very good. I'll put the text in there as well so you guys can just copy paste from there. Keck W. Don't even know how to use my own Discord. Check out the OmniPoke Discord, everyone. There's tons of people. I know how to use the internet. It'll be great. After that Guardi game, do you think Valiant Xatu, although less explosive, has better matchups? I definitely think Valiant Xatu is the more real deck of the two. Like today, we're just exploring how many games we win just through the nonsense. But I feel like a Xatu list. I'll show you. I'll show you a like mid-range Xatu that I want to try. Glax, thanks so much for the follow. We can like I'm still playing Valiant, so we can change up to Xatu in a bit. What time is it? It's almost 10. We'll probably change to Xatu after this game then. Man, 2 of my Ionos, that's really bad. 2 of my Rapids, that's really bad. Do I go for the Squawk or do I just Bing Chill? Honestly, probably just Bing Chill. I don't want to get rid of 2 Ionos against this guy. I'll take the ping though. I feel like I want supporters around because I'm going to get pathed. So I want to make sure I have draw. I like to play the clown decks first. I don't know if it's like a clown deck. It's like the scariest deck, I think, that comes out from this set. But like, it's... Is it a deck? I don't know. Taking this to a regional just feels so matchup roulette for one thing. Look at that board state. He's going Confeless. And still pathing me. Insane. No Confe, still scared. I guess you always path, but yeah. I don't think this loses to Gardy. We lost to Hermione. Like, okay, whatever. We don't lose to Gardy, though, I don't think. You donk a lot of Gardy. Like, if you go first against Gardy and just donk them, shake my hand. Shake it. It's right there. I don't think Gardy's free, but I don't think it's, like, a loss. It's like, you have to remember in all of that, Hermione also started Zacian against me, right? Don't forget that. He started his one big guy out of his, like, 12 Pokemon. You know? You're normally rubbing your hands. So much happened in that one game that happened to be our one loss. That was, like, a lot of RNG baked into that one game. I missed energy drop for the first 2 turns. I got trolled by a jelly into a collapse when he has no draw power, don't forget. Like, it's fine for him to do it when he has all the Curliers and the Guardies and finds everything he wants, but that's not the Guardi we were playing against, you know? We were facing a different type of Guardi. Huh, do I play a switch here so I have the option to Gale Thrust into him? I kind of like... I think I prefer Gale Thrusting into him. Honestly. Gale Thrust this for 170. Gives him the opportunity to deny this prize, I guess. Maybe I just do this. Commits me down to Rapid Flow, which is a bit yucky, but... okay. Don't mind still threatening this. Tina doesn't typically play vacuums, right? So I can do that. I don't see a reason for me to unlock my board of abilities this turn. So I think we're just going to Rapid. What edits am I thinking about making to this deck? I don't know. It's like, it's pretty well refined for what it's trying to do, right? It's achieving its goal of being like a silly, wonky deck. You want to try the Charizard thing? Charizard Luminous package? Could do. Is he trying to get to Gates this turn? That's why he's found the Comfey, right? So he can try and get to Gates. This is 5-6. Let's see if he opens the gates. Charizard's weird though. Like, if you start the Charizard, you feel so bad because your board space is so honed in on what it needs to be. That's a great top deck. We're going pot committed. Don't want that. Foresters don't research here. How many research down? I'm down 3 research, so I probably just play the Iona, honestly. No switch cards! Uh-oh. What do I do now? Oh, man. That's one thing I didn't expect, to see no switch cards. I played 4 of my 12. He's now at 9. Chorus to 10, V-Star power through this one. I still have time. This is chill. It's not what we wanted, but we can still win from here. Yeah, so the Charizard's a terrible lead. It's also just like another card that you would much prefer to see in the bottom, like, 20 cards of your deck. But you can Thornton it, which is like the upside. So I don't know. It's close, I think. It's close. Might be worth the space. Might be better than the Grant that I'm playing right now. Prize to grass? Grass in hand? Prize 2 grass? No. Surely not. Shred? Shred, okay. Alright, it really sucks I have to get rid of my last stadium to do this, but... Oh, I could Iono. It's only 4 cards again, though, and now I feel like I need cards. I feel embarrassed that I missed. Getting rid of this town store is risky, though. But it's paid off like a treat. Right. Switch, ping, retreat, ping, rope, loop, right? I want to save the rope, actually, so I can rope and knock out that one. Oh, no, do I? Let's think about it. Would I rather hit this one for 150? Probably, right? Yeah, I think I prefer hitting the active. Kill the big boy. The big boy's too big. This is a free boy, right? He's free. He's a free turn. What are you talking about? He's free. I think I meant to just smash uppercut, so I only leave a 2 prizer active. Yo, Davros with the raid, thank you. Alright, I'm mildly terrified of Iono or Roxanne plus Countercatcher here. That would be pretty disgusting. If you can do that, having cycled no cards the entire game, you tip your cat to him. Cap. 7-1 with Valiant. You've been getting stomped by Chen Pao all day. Have you been playing Valiant yourself, Prime Time? I feel like Valiant's matchup into Chen Pao is really good, I think. Okay, he's got the first part of the combo. Tip your cat. Where's my cat? I need to fly tip him. If he has Countercatcher here, he has a really good shot of winning. Also, Path would be good. Shred is terrible. Okay. Must be playing it wrong? Could be. I didn't want to say it, but... honestly... my research wasn't in my hand, right? What was my hand before this Iono? Because I still have one... Oh no, I don't have any research in the deck. So I should reset my deck because Trekking Shoes is my best draw. And I have... oh yeah, I have Iono, right? Yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Getting 120 onto this guy is not great. Sorry, I'm thinking about having a hand size for Grant right now. That's genuinely the thing going through my head, but it's not in the bin, so it's fine. Okay. We'll just ping this guy. And we'll swing for a hundo. What's cool now is that if he actually goes for a Gust KO play on one of my VMAX, I can Thornton into this guy and furiously blow him. I wasn't ready to come back to streaming. I wasn't ready. Oh dear. If he has Gust, we're in trouble. He played Colress, though. He needs Countercatcher. Yep, we're in trouble. If he has access to his last Countercatcher, he actually wins. I'm 20 off the Furious Blow win. I have no more Stadium Bounce because we had to... I Ionoed into all 3 town stores. So I actually lose if he has Countercatcher next turn. Oh, the Grant! Oh, I can't Grant and Thornton. No! So close. What is this? Thornton Strafe, right? It's a Thornton Strafe play for me, for sure. Oh no, but if I... Damn, okay. I should just get the... Wait, what if I Thorntoned this just into a 2-prizer, just poked, and then I have top deck always next turn? I'm so dumb. We could... yeah, I'm dumb there. We could have given ourselves definitely top deck to win. Yeah, that's my mistake. Is Thornton just to a basic? It must be, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I couldn't have done anything. Damn, that was an interesting game, though. Our mid-game, the mid-game Iona to 4 really messed us up. Because it drew all my town stores and no switch cards. Any switch card there, and not drawing all my my other 2 stadiums in the 4-card hand, being forced to research it, I think we win there. They played a really cool... they tried to play it a really interesting way, though. So props to them for that, for playing it differently. What did I do wrong there? Was the Comfade bait all along and I should have just peppered up double Tina? Felt like I did run out of damage, but it also felt like I could have capitalized on the extra turn so well. Let's play some Xatu, shall we? So the Xatu that we're going to try... Let's move this out of the way. So it's kind of like what I was playing on the channel, but we're going to play 1 DTE, so we can still try and Yoga Loop turn 1. I'm only playing 3 Valiants, though, so I can only try and Yoga Loop 70 hit point things at most. So it's kind of like a mid-range deal. DT works on Mew and with Shadow Rider, though. Is the Urshi Valiant the same list I was playing on the channel? Yeah, I cut Drapion for Grant. That was the only change. This one's 4 Valiant. The thing is, you also want double Natu down if you're trying to play as a real deck. The only time you want the 4 Valiant is when you're going for donk, and it only feels bad if you prize, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like if you don't actually want to do it in any game, do you want 4 in the list? I play heavy ball. play Heavy Ball Rod in 3. I don't know, with so many fewer switch cards in this list compared to the Rapid build, I feel like you don't donk that much, even if I had access to all 4. But we'll see. We'll see, shall we? Did I only have the opportunity to donk 1 low hit point basic all day, and I did? It was 1 Manaphy, right? And then everything else, people have just started big stuff against me. I should also post this list into the Discord. I'll do that in a moment. Do I want to go first? I sure do. If I want to Squawk, I should actually not put the Mew down. Yeah, I should go Squawk active. Yeah. Don't know how you feel about this version. I feel like it's a pretty good deck. It plays a mid-range game pretty well, I would say. Boop. Bap. It's a decent start. Do you struggle finding Xatu with only 3 Ultra Ball? I mean, yeah, it's a space thing, right? We're trying to juggle so many... We're like a half and half deck. We're trying to fit in enough switch cards to make the Valiant bust, some percentage to actually bonk stuff, whilst also having the draw and acceleration of Xatu, so it is a bit of a crammed list. 4 crystals too good to say no to, though, right? So you always play 4 Vit, 4 Fog. Plus, if you go first and get 1 attachment to the Valiant, you only need 1 Xatu turn 2, right? So I feel like you get away with it. It's my favourite new archetype. I think the Valiant stuff is much more fun than Roaring Moon, but I think Roaring Moon's better. I also think that Arven Guardi is actually busted. Arven Guardi with the TM evolution is really, really cracked and is being slept on. Japan aren't playing it, and I don't understand why, because it's so good. They're playing Arven Zard with TM evolution, but Arven Guardi with it is really good. You play 1 evolution, 1 forest, and maybe jelly. Like, Hermione detonated me with a jelly earlier. That was one of my 2 losses. Jellied up that Jirachi that was about to get sent. There's also Arven Guardi on the channel already. Some of the ratios you've seen in Japan have been wild. Yeah, it's really weird. TM Evolution is fun. It's not funny. It's broken. It's so good. Honestly, it's so good. It actually gives you game into Iron Hands as well, right? Because if you don't TM Evolution going second against Hands decks, you have to get double Candy Reversal, and that's just insane. But if you get TM Evolution, you just need to trade, evolve, do the thing, trade more times. Yeah, Mirage Step going first and second, exactly. So we're in trouble here, right? Because he's giving me no freebie to ping, and he's hit first. This can be tough. The only good news is that he doesn't have a Flaffy down, so it's going to be hard for him to chain the attacks, right? He's Jenny 3 energy down. I guess I don't need the ping. Oh, but I need to accelerate to this guy. Yes, 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 very good. Oh, we have Beach Call. Why am I stressing? I just don't need to put down the town store. We can leave the forest in deck. We'll just attach research, I guess. That feel when you Forest Seal Stone for an energy card. Do you think Cemetery will help with the deck? Not as much as Town Store helps with the deck, to be honest with you. Town Store too good. I guess I'd just plonk this like here in case this gets a Bravery Charm or something. He knows better than the other Miraidon player. It's like he does and he doesn't, right? This commits him to hitting more generators when he's already down for like 6 lightning. I don't know. I feel like he should try and weave in one in a minute. You play 2 town, 1 cemetery. I don't know. It's like it's a min-maxing card, but it's also not a consistency card, so I'm always going to be like, eh. Has to stay in play to do anything. You think Moon completely bodies Zard? I don't think it completely bodies it, because the self-damage on Moon always lets Zard respond with a single prize mon, and they have access to Pidgeot, right? So they Pidgeot Iono, hit with a single prizer, force Moon to find Gust. Doesn't always have stuff on board. Like, yeah, he whiff Generator and loses on the spot, right? Yeah. That's when you don't have Mareep. Very good. I guess I need a new counter, right? We'll get rid of our donk and loop counter. We climbing. He missed double. I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty rough. Whiffing 2 is bad. But he would have been in the same spot next turn, right? Even if he hit off one of the 2. Oh, it was Rob. Lul. Welcome to the Great League. It's a whole new tier of players we're about to come up against. Do I want to go first? Yes. Yes, I do. It's a shame I can't donk this. Huh. Do I get rid of Town Store just in case my Squawk is prized? It's an interesting thought experiment. Maybe I should Forest Seal Stone first and find out what's in my deck. Yeah, let's do that. Squawk not prized. Now the next question is, should I town store? Gives myself the Valiant value, but is dangerous for giving them Forest Hill Stone pop-off. What do we think, team? I think I'd do it. Oh, maybe I don't because I'm not benching Manaphy. That's so interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going greedy by booting Manaphy, and then I'll protect myself by not town storing. I think that's the strat. Get a cheeky bit of damage in. Alright, seems good. Avantgarde does also find Countercatcher, yes, you're starting to realise. There's an Avantgarde on the channel, guys. It's all there for you. All you had to do was click. You were a click away from knowing the best decks in the format. Wait, is Guardi on my channel yet? Have I been baiting? I feel like it is. I feel like Jack played Guardi in one of the games we have on the channel. Yes, Guardi was on the channel already. Don't make me watch your videos. Tried Bib, but missed the Pidge search too much. I see that. I definitely see that. I'm definitely not going to make the space to play Screamtail in Guardi. Honestly, that card makes me scream. It's like, because it's mildly hyped by some people, it's triggered me. To be quite honest with you. I feel like the card deserves no hype because I would much prefer other cards in my deck list. How am I doing this? Because my plan is to Yoga Loop anyway, I just do this, right? No energy! Grow up! What is this? What is this? No! What? Come on. Our turn got a lot worse. Our turn got a lot worse. Huh. Screamtail is just another Drifloon, yeah. Can't remember if I'm playing Gdansk, but what deck am I eyeing up if I'm playing in that event? It's so tough to say, right? All we can do now is explore the options so that when LAIC comes and we can knee-jerk to that, you'll have enough experience to actually pivot to what, like, to adapt to what's happened. Because at the moment, we're at the mercy of the IC, right? If one deck just dominates, it's like, oh, suddenly this could end up being the X% deck and we have to respect it and bloody blah. how can I not answer an escape rope by looking at his lost zone? This game is terrible. Oh man. Shred my squawk, whatever. 6. So, yeah. How is that not a feature? Honestly. Insane. Alright, they've got to 7. Really don't want to see a switch cut here. Is he ever meant to not evolve and shred there? Probably. Depends what his hand's like. If his hand is solid, I can see him doing this. Where do I go? Where do I go? Here. Yeah, probably just top deck my second boss, I reckon. Why, Ayana? Oh, seriously. Gross. I don't want to put this Calyrex down, do I? I want a Mew down. I could Mew through this. What do you think's better? Mew through? Yeah, I think Mew is good. I need to get, like, runner energies if I want that to happen, though. So probably Yoga Loop, then Mew. Yeah. Can I draw any cards out of this? No. Okay. Let's draw some more cards. How many switch outs do I have left? None? Uh-oh. Just the rope. Okay. It's going to make things tough, not going to lie to you guys. Rod Fog is a good combo to hold in hand, actually. Maybe I hold the Iono for... Yeah. Okay. It's Genome Quack. I think like this. No, let's just do this. I can Rod back 1-on-1 pretty happily, I think. It's fine. They're at 10. Roxanne played. Well, one Roxanne played. 2 gates down. 1 V-Star down. Only 1 Comfey to dip with. 5 cards. May not be easy. Good Roxanne, though. Okay. That's pretty good for them. It's also 2 terrible cards for me. Still needs a lot. I don't know. I don't think we're in that good of a position here, guys. I think we're in a tough one. I had to research away both bosses. That top deck was so troll. This deck lives on a knife edge of like what it has to play with, though. Uh-oh. He has gates. Did he really get it all? Or is he cram hitting me? Attach, cram retreat? No? Uh-oh. I think we've had it. I think we've bloody had it! Oh no! What a broken Roxanne! What the heck? And the path! We've had it! Sheesh. That is a rut-row right there. Look at the hand it got me as well. So minging. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh. What a broken second rocks. That's insane. Man, Tina's a hard matchup for the Valiant decks, I think. But I missed all energy from my research. You have to remember that I entirely lost a turn there. Oh, that's so dumb. So dumb! Had 12 outs, all fogs, all psychics in deck. Actually, I had 11 outs because I had played 1 psychic energy onto my Valiant. That's so minging. Oh, hey. It's a Mahomie. He's a Valiant hater, right? He thinks Valiant sucks. Are we gonna show him? Or are we gonna get shown? Oh no. It's the nasty man. I think it's a reasonable start. Getting rid of the rod is a little annoying. There's no punish for this, right? I think we're chilling. I'm enjoying the Xatu Valiant. It's the deck you're looking forward to trying most. I enjoy the rapid build more because it's more head down, go fast, herder. This one's a little more long game centric. Not bad. Not a bad start. Just the starter for one, sure. The Brutus. The brutiest bonnet. Bonetti Western. That means he's definitely playing Ancient Boosties. Attach active. I guess that's right, because he did all the earns, right? He needs switch out. He needs double switch out plus patch, or he needs patch e-switch. Thanks, Eich. Eichel hands. If he misses, he just does this. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Man, I need everything in this hand. That's a shame that I need everything. Is it true that the real tachyon bits are the yogas we looped along the way? Some say. Nice, nice. Got the saddle up, sorta. Don't know why I said saddle up. Lost a Sada along the way. It's all about the Sadas we lost along the way, really. I really want to find Double Turbo this turn. If I can go Clairvoyant, DTE, Gouge, that would be pretty cool. Oh no, I doubled myself down. I don't have the same hit points as Moon. Yeah, that's right. It's a Calamity Storm. So we haven't played any bosses, so that's promising. I can't use Mew. Oh, I could Mew Calamity Storm, actually. Calamity Storm for the 200 if I have that. So maybe that's still my best play if I just use this as the pivot this turn. No boss. Yeah, that's rough. I feel like I would just have to dig towards boss again next turn, but I don't have it in hand. But I feel like this is our best chance of winning. Really don't want to see him Forest Seal Stone here. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not good, but... Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I think we're just done. The boys are too big. And the poison didn't even poison me. So sad. Yeah, the stadium didn't matter that it was in play, right? Because Mew's already weak to dark, so he always had a boss play even if I didn't play the town store down. Are we telling him he has a good deck yet? Let's think if there's anything I can do here. Basically, I couldn't dodge Bose and find it myself. That was my only win condition, I think. I think I'm also out of energy. There he is. There's the goober. Goober eats. We are done. It's no surprise that Moon's a bad matchup for us. With the triple ancient boostlets are too big. I don't think the matchup's unwinnable. We took the first two. I just had to keep finding Gust, right? I just missed. If I find Gust there, I have a really good map. I have onboard draw from Mew and Xatu, so even if he Ionos me, I have a pretty good shot. I just have to find boss on the turn, and then I didn't. And then I give him 4 cards, and he found it, right? I think unwinnable's harsh, but yeah. Yeah, I think draw hot is fine. I'll agree with that. Tool Jammer? What about it? You think for 1 second I'm not putting a future booster energy capsule on my boys? Roaring Moon is so strong. It's good into the other 2 prizes, that's for sure. The other 2 prize racing boys. It's part of the reason why I think Guardy's bust. You think Jammer's ridiculous right now? I don't know about that one. Need bravery charms to be able to gouge with Mew. I didn't want to gouge with Mew there, though. I wanted to find Gust so I could copy Calamity Storm on his benched guy. I could have Tachyon bitted and Calamity Stormed his other Roaring Moon before it had a tool on. That's what we were trying to go for. But sometimes you just don't find the boss. I mean, this list only plays 2, so I can't be that mad. Xatu not getting it done just yet, though. I can't even donk this. Saved. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take that. The second lone Confe that won't be donked. Should we go back to Rapid after this? Rapid felt more fun. DT is good in this. Sets this up. Sets this up. Sets up the Yoga. Bruiser, thanks for the follow. I should put this like up here, shouldn't I? Right. Oh, so lucky. Found us 4 of already. Urshi Valiant probably better. Probably. Rapid Val was definitely more fun. Yeah, the bench space is definitely a limiting factor for this. Bro, come on, just pick. Left or right? 50-50. Just close your eyes and pick. Come on, bro. Siege Breaker, thanks for the follow. Imagine thinking. What is that? That nonsensical nonsense. Almost stopped at the word. Halfway through that word. Jeez, take your time, bro. Christ. Really gave it some funk. Yo, Tricky Jim with a monster raid. How's it going? Hey, better good stream. Missed all my switch outs. Now my Calyrex sucks. Finny, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Now I gotta protect my Natu. Wags, thanks for the follow. Look at this raid right here. So broken. I gotta do this, I guess. How's testing going so far? You can see the record at the top. We were doing good with Rapid Val. Rapid Xatu just seems to be quite whiffy right now. We're whiffing a lot of the pieces. Farako, thanks for following. I thought I was making a decent play here, but we just missed all of our switch outs, so now it's a bit of a poopy play. Sets up loops though, so maybe we're chilling. Melenda, thanks for following. Needs more sauce. How were you just mooning all night long? Howling at the moon. Minty Burst, thanks for the follow. God, this is insane. Thanks, everyone. I am genuinely going to try and be more frequent at streaming. No promises, though. Unbuilt Mango, thanks for the follow. You want this version to be better than Urshi? The plays are sick. December Ween, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is nutty. Thanks for the support, everyone. Especially Andrew, if you're still here. Bloods are bargains, thank you. Sheesh, take your time. What is this? Just the side things. He's not even flower selected yet. Evandor, thanks for the follow. Jesus. Okay. Good thing our friend is taking a sweet time. Marco Master, thanks for the follow. I guess we are 2-2. Then. Matsio, thanks for the follow. Beating on ladder and then raiding his dominance. He let me know who's on top. Dashel, thanks for following. I'll take it. Should we play some Rapid? Lord Mercury, thanks for following. Appreciate it. This is why Shane tied his last round of Barca. Feels like it. Skilled Artifact, thanks for the follow. Let's play some more Rapid. Alpha Daedra. Is the Golden God a starter deck or a finisher deck? So good. Michael Rodriguez, thanks so much for following. It's obviously Goldengo, right? But we're calling it the Golden God. Bumping T, thanks for the follow. Crazy, honestly. Thanks, guys, for the support. How do I find the Rapid Valiant decks does against Lugia? Is it unwinnable? Yeah, it's pretty bad. You do not want to face Lugia, but does Lugia exist in this format? I don't know if it does, honestly. Roaring Moon's gotta be a tough matchup. Tina feels pretty bad for it. Like, worse than it was because it has Countercatcher now. Miraidon's still good, has the hands. Just show him the hands. Guardia's faster now, so they don't get to, like, race as effectively. Lost Box is, in theory, worse if a Valiant comes out okay, and if there's enough Jirachi around. Like, I feel like Lugia was... Basically, it was a bad deck that existed because it was a check to Lost Box. And now it's just, like, a bad deck. Catch a Roxanne, the dream. Like, Lugia shouldn't have stayed afloat for as long as it did, but just did because of matchups. And now it kind of won't. It'll probably still be a tiered deck, but it's not going to be a tier 1 deck. Hey, this is looking pretty tasty. Go to hands with a Goldengo. Best feeling ever. Built my Rhydon, testing it for League, might play it in Stutz. Rhydon's pretty safe. The Regis. The Regicide. If Lugias aren't a thing in this format, what do you do with your alt-art Lugias? Settling down on Zard. Zard is still really fine in this format. Ah, yes. Reggie's passing as always. Classic. Definitely a matchup where I want to double Ursh. Yoga Loop is live, but I don't need to commit to it too heavily. So I think my board state will be like this, and then float the space for either Valiant or Medicham. I think that's the idea. It's definitely a like rapid flow game for sure. What can he play in for Town Store? Maybe like some damage mod. He's not going to play health buff, right? That's cap. I think I thinned the forest. Yeah, maybe Path's the big problem here that could block my schemes. I kind of want to thin with Vip, but I do... Definitely like Rope. I want to block the Dragon's Horde. Should I just do the lots? I've drawn both Valiants alongside this Vip, though, so maybe I just have to play it to not have it in hand again. He's not going to play Judge, though, right? I should hold this. Because I can just draw Ultra Ball and it can be fodder. Okay, okay. A little bit here. No need for me to use the forest, right? Oh, get countered. He took energy, which means he has research. Yep. Deck's insane, bro. He's halfway there. He's literally halfway there already. Thank you, helpful chat. Oh no, Regis didn't brick, did it? That's so crazy. I can't believe it. That is... wow. Never saw that coming. Avery not consideration. I don't think it draws enough cards for the combo that we're looking for, but also, like, the timing of Avery is so weird, right? You have to have not have pinged anything and have Avery as, like, the start of your turn, which is just so weird. Most of the time, you're, like, doing part of your combo, then playing supporter, then trying to finish the other part. Pretty good hand. Pretty good. Could be donking. Show me the... Ah, look at the size of it. How am I donking that? Yes, I will keep that. Miral, thanks for the follow. Very real argument to just hold the hand and do this and pass. Kit Kat Project, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm allowed to put one down. Can't even talk. I'm allowed to bench one more guy, right? I was thinking I'm not allowed to, but I am, right? He's capped at the 200 this way. Yeah. I'm coping. Don't worry about it. Gotta squawk. You just gotta. Alright, we have Forest for next turn. This is here. Yeah, pretty chill. Do they ever... They do play Judge. So I should probably just bung this active. Hold the rest. Which Val variant we on? We're back to Rapid Val. Valhalla. Marco Valencia. Busted matchup if we go first. Yeah, it's a good matchup if you go first. Pretty poor if you go second, I'd say. Enna Valencia. Iron Danny Valencia. For some reason, the iron in front of that just sent me. Yo, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even give a damn. Not one solitary damn was given. Let's not mention football. You'll make the Chelsea supporters weep. I understand them going double Mareep because they need damage to actually get through VMAX, right? So they need to do it. It just feels so bad. They should do it one by one, though. They shouldn't put both down at the same time. It's so crummy. Crummy. The Mew is another reason to go double Mareep early, though, because if they just somehow live, he can do a thing. Do the ting. Fresh 6, busted. Oh, he's gone for the draw 3. Show me the Squawk and Seas Flaffy. Go on, throw it away. Get rid of your one of Raichu. Go on, get rid. Come on. Ah. so lucky. He's probably bonking our Valiant though, right? He still has Forest Seal Stone and Supporter here. Pretty good. Just saying. It's gonna go for the donk. Give me the donk with my ride on. Oh, he can't KO? What is he doing? What's happening? Mum, get the camera. What is happening? Oh, outplayed. Outplayed. Insane. Oh, we've bricked. He's actually outplayed me. I forgot he hadn't supported. He still has so much here. Okay, now he gets the bonk. That's pretty good. Oh, we haven't bricked. I have Town Store Forest. What am I talking about? My hand's busted. Photon Blaster. It's a blaster disaster. Oh, the hand got very good, very quick. Okay. Nope. Future. Can't loop from this hand. But I can rapid flow here. That sounds pretty good. My main debate was whether or not I wanted to pre-Ultra Ball something there. Just because there's still potential to Path Judge me and stuff. I've seen a Beach Court, but it doesn't mean he doesn't play Path. It's a probable no, but he probably... Well, who knows. She is pretty broken. His ideal turn 1 gets destroyed. I mean, this has pretty polarized matchups. I didn't even V-Star power either. I'm keeping it open for next turn. Pretty good. Have I tried the Melanie variant? I haven't, but I really am hesitant to. Because it feels like you're so like. First of all, you want to Gale Frost a lot, and just losing your Gale Frost outs like really hurts. I think, and to a lesser extent, your early strafe outs. So you lose a lot of your early tempo, and just like if you then whiff a rapid energy, you're so unbelievably sad, right? You just give yourself 4 outs. And if I'm giving myself just 4 outs to attack, I'll be playing Clorf, and we all know that that's not happening, right? It's just a meme. So I feel like the 7... Like, I've missed enough energy drops already that I definitely want to stay with Luminosauр fighting. Plus, draw 3 from Melanie just isn't enough for what we're trying to conjure up. I feel like it's too much. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, oh, if I could just Melanie attach here, it's game. But it's like, yeah. You have to more so think about the mid to low roll hands rather than the high roll hands. Shadow Seeker, thanks for the follow. You don't know the Clorf source? I mean, I know it. Just Clorf denier over here. If you want to play Melanie, just play Moon. That's some real good advice right there. Just look up at the moon and howl like a banshee. Yeah, Mew's still good. Mew's definitely still good, yeah. Card that won't go away. I feel like its Roaring Moon matchup should be only average, and Charizard's still there keeping it in check. So there's decks keeping it like... Oh man, can I actually lose this game? Holy cow, I could lose this game. I have to Iono him next turn. Oh my god, that's insane. This game is losable? Wild. I think Yoga Loop off the top means the game is unlosable. Actually, that's not true. The rope could block me. Because I would need to then draw into I don't play boss. You can also block Gale Thrust with that. Maybe I'm not allowed to use the rope here. I think I do it anyway. I guess I'll do it anyway. Because if I miss, I feel like a fool. I definitely should have thinned the other booster box. Booster capsule. Yeah, that's the right move from him. That's smart. Go here. Little bit of the razzle dazzle. What's in this deck? Can I beat him with... Oh, maybe Grant is actually my win condition now. To have enough damage to get through the active. That's interesting. Do I have my last rope? No, I don't. Okay. Go here. My turn again. Alright, let's have a look. Two more switch in deck. I'm hitting 120 here. So I need to hit one more. Oh, I just have it, right? 2 forest for switch. Oh no, I don't have it. I need to forest for research. But what if I... Do you think it's better if I just Iono him? Or research? Oh, if I went here and went Grant, did I just win? 180 down to 150? Yeah, I could have just gone here and just won with Grant. Whoops. So I think we have to go Iono. Yep, throw. Math throw. It wasn't just one switch that we needed though, right? I need to research, find more than one piece. That was the problem, right? Yeah, we can lose the boss here. I messed up though. If I just go into this guy, I could just get the free bits. Yeah, I deserve to lose this because I made a mistake. Yeah, there's too much math going on in this deck. Bits into the... Yeah, I should have thought about that more. Because I had Forest of Stone, I could have guaranteed. That's my bad. Yeah, I did not think I could lose from that position. Interesting. Yeah. It's a shame because I actually had win there, but I just messed it up. I feel like you're really bad into the matchup anyway if you go second into them. So, like, the matchup's not that... It feels dominant when you go first. To be fair, they did everything in their power. They got the turn 1 Miraidon Bonk, turn 2 Miraidon Gust, turn 3 Miraidon Gust. That's pretty good. Didn't he have the retreat as well? Yeah, he had Mew active. I didn't waste any damage. No, I just messed up my last turn. Grant is becoming more and more like clutch in this deck actually. It's sad to say, but like it's actually hard carrying this deck. Resident, how's it going? Oh, this is going to be a tough one, folks. Already outplayed. Yes, yes, well done. Broken. How many Pokemon have I prized? What? Prized 2 Valiants. Well, this is useless now. The... I mean, I guess I can squawk. Don't see why not. What is that hand, bro? What? I guess I'm thinning these toilet cards. I think I hold one nest ball just in case I top deck Ultra. What is that? Oh, I should have strafed. Oh well. I can never capitalize on the damage anyway. Sirius, thanks for the follow. Show me the pass. What does he take here? He takes Iono? He takes Judge? Or does he just start pinging with Block Slide? He forested for Mew. The fusion energy is blocking Tachyon bits, for anyone wondering. Me missing that strafe damage looks really pants now, huh? Is Mew an F regulation? It's an E. E is for everyone. Everyone but you. Yeah, things are going downhill real fast over here. I feel like I'm starting to take on losses because I'm making more mistakes with this deck. Definitely should have been at least 9-2. Need the Drapion in? Yeah, so the list from the channel plays a Drapion and the Thornton. We cut it for the Grant. So yeah. I feel like honestly their start was so slow I could have done work with Drap here, but... VJR, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. Christ! We should just... We know the outcome here, right? Let's not kid ourselves. There's no outcome where we win this now. GG. There's been a lot of Tachyon bits. I think using the Drapion Thornton is better, but it's still kind of cope. I don't know. Spiritomb hope to just bonk something in the active because they can't draw cards is reasonable too, but it feels so bad to put it down in both situations. The Grant's been unironically really good as well. It sounds like a meme, but like This deck is all about math fixing, right? And sometimes he just puts you over the line. They lost City? Yeah, I mean, that's super true. And then you lose anyway. Roaring Moon. Alright. He do be roaring. Not a bad start. I'll give him that. Cheers, Marco. Thanks for stopping by. Are my lists public? Yep. They're on the OmniPoke Discord. Once it's all up on Cube Koga, I'll update the classic Cube Koga spreadsheet. I can show it for people as well anyway in a moment. If you could be bothered to click on a YouTube video, it's the OmniPoke YouTube list minus Drapion plus Grant. It was something I wanted to try tonight, and he's been worth the spot, I think. Alright. Oof, prized a VMAX, that is not good for me. So I prize Hisuian as well? No, we have Hisuian at least. Okay. Okay, it's a hand of sorts. Getting rid of a lot of my energy. But it's all in the name of science. Do it for the science, I guess. Am I commentating LAIC or playing? Neither. I wasn't asked to commentate. And chose not to go as a player because I have no holiday. Spent all my holiday on Japan. Deck seems very mid if you don't cheese the opponent. I mean, sure. Say that into its two words. I mean, yeah, I guess if I face Mew into Roaring Moon one after the other, it seems quite mid. That's fair. Could have done the old pillow with ginger hair and googly eyes trick. Luminion the Wincon? I don't know. I think he's gusting my only Urshifu here, and I think I have no Wincon then. I have to Forest Steel Stone for Thornton. Nice, thanks for the emote, buddy. Oh, I can't Forest Steel Stone for Thornton because I don't have a... Yeah. Oh, no. Rats. Bro, don't emote me like this. So rude. So unbelievably rude and nasty. There's just no need for it in this world. Alright, we have an Urshi. We have an Urshifu. I feel like I'm going to try and loop this now. This guy's emoting me like crazy. I don't care, bro. This is an auto win for you. Don't... Why would you emote an auto win? It's actually embarrassing. Oh, look at me. I'm winning the perfect matchup. I hit boss turn 2. I'm so good at this game. I prefer Rapid or Xatu. Well, Xatu can actually win these matchups, but they're still unfavored. Whereas Rapid, like, wins the matchups it wins harder and loses harder. So it's up to you. Do you want 80-20s or do you want, like, 70-30s? We felt like we were whiffing a lot with the Xatu build, though. Could have attacked with Squawk to get the energy. I want to Thornton the Squawk, though. The damage on his Squawk meant more than the 20 poke here. So you're telling me there's a chance? Oh my god, he had to gouge! Oh. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. After all of his emotes, could you imagine the pop-off? Could you imagine the reverse emotes that we do to him? Ruh-roh. Don't think we're getting it done with that. We need to find Iono or Thornton could have been good. The big Thornton. Let's have a look. What can I do? Ropes all seem kind of mid. Yeah, I don't think there's much I could do. If I could, Loop, Moon, Bit, Squawk, Fish, Boss, KO. You're saying a lot of words right now. I think the idea now is that we want to Tachyon bit down the Roaring Moon so that we force a tie with Frenzied Gouge in the best case scenario. He's back to emoting me. Bro. What'd I ever do to you? I can't loop again, right? So... so my deck is energy plus card. Why is he emoting me to the moon? I really don't understand. Just do this. He had another. Rip. Damn, he was right to emote all along. Okay, cool. Oh man, things really didn't come together that game. If I was able to double Urshi at the start of this game, we'd actually have a game. But the fact that he went Gust Lone Ursh, because I prized the other, and I had the opportunity to Thornton and then didn't have a V to... The matchup is super hard for us though. That was like with a whiff. We're still losing. Forcing a gouge tie with his hand size was pretty rough. We had to Iono him in the 2-turn window, right? Let's try a little bit more Xatu. It's been underachieving, this Xatu build, I feel like. If the Xatu is still just cope against Moon, it's kind of pointless though. Because you're still banning to Mew. You're just like slightly better into Moon, but if it's still bad, then it's pointless. Excuse me. What's my pick to win LAIC? An Arven Guardi. Moon's great, but it loses to most Lost Box? I don't know about that. You're still a pretty chunky dude. Is Iron Hand's not the end of the world? It never was. Why would you ever listen to Jake Gearhart and think his tweets actually matter? Seriously. Don't get the PokeTubers who are saying it's mid. They haven't tested the format. Huh. I'm really going at it today. Second State, thanks for following. There's very few PokeTubers who you should actually trust at the beginning of the format. Now that it's on live and they've had like... After like 2 weeks on live, you can actually start trusting many people's opinions. But honestly, there's so many people who are just guessing right now and they have no insight or have actually thought through matchups or what changes or what haven't. Like, it's just... It's so obvious who actually has put the effort in and who hasn't. I honestly think the best opinions to listen to right now are Mahone's and probably mine, of the people who I know have tested. There's a lot of people who say stuff, and I just think it's unfounded otherwise. They just kind of say words, and they don't mean anything. I'm going to spin this. I want a discard card. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to thin a Psychic? No, I just want to do this. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Is the double turbo in the deck for the Yoga Loop? Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn attach here. So I actually don't go Valiant, I just did this. I should have got a Xatu then. I'm capping right now. I'm busy thinking about other things. Boop. It's looking pretty promising. I think I want to draw one less card and keep Xatu in the deck. I'm capping, I'm capping. Obviously we're drawing an extra card. So we have DTE, Town Store, double Town Store and Sealstone as outs here. Provided we also find Switch card. And we missed. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sheesh. That's what we call in the business rough. Mwah, mwah. We had pretty good odds there. Now the game is just beyond us, right? He just goes double Xatu KO and handshake G. It's literally just a knife edge matchup, right? It's either you do the thing or you don't. Researching with 4 outs, it's reasonable. If we hadn't prized Stadium and Forest, we would have had 6 outs. When am I making my tier list? Once I've tested the format more, because I'm not arrogant enough to waste your time and guess without actually knowing what's good and what's bad. Honestly, I despise tier lists so early. It's literally people guessing, and in a week they'll make a new tier list. Like, everyone who's made a tier list before the set even dropped on live. They'll make a new tier list pre-LAIC, like 3 or 4 days before, and they'll just farm another 10,000 clicks, and it really pisses me off. Because they've wasted everyone's time with their initial one. Because they just don't know. Like, who's actually arrogant enough to know what's good before, like, even I feel like I've tested a lot, but I still don't know so much. I'm still so unconfident in all of my opinions, and I've played like a good amount of games with like a good amount of decks, so it may not look like it, but I really try not to waste people's time with my videos. Whereas other people, they care more about your click than anything else in the world. I care more about your time. I haven't had a bad take in years. That's because I wait until I'm confident in my analysis. If I had a cut tomorrow, what would I take? Gardy. Man, I really want to Pokestop to give myself a chance to attach this double turbo to a Metacham. Nice. Nice. Huh, interesting. I can't win on the next turn from the Yoga Loop. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't need to. I don't need to win immediately after a Yoga Loop. Yoga Loop is winning. That's the secret. Should I cash in on my retreat now? I could draw a card from Mew first and figure out what's what. Or 2 cards. No, I should play the switch card now. We're just going to see as many cards as possible, right? That can't be wrong. More cards, good. Okay. Motivate, probably my best attack here. It does damage. Keck. Now it's definitely my best attack. I can get 2 energy. Broken. Don't particularly want to research or do anything. I think I just hold the forest. Do they ever play vacuum? They can, right? They don't have to, though. We'll just poke. And say, Valiant, you're up. With any cards this set where I was thinking, what were they thinking? I think I Am Valiant is the most what were they thinking card. I said it as soon as I saw it at Worlds. I was like, this card cannot be like a nice feeling card. Attacking with the Valiant, how novel, I know. Want to see me yoga loop again? I should have retreated the Squawk to start this combo. I don't know what I'm doing. I can yoga loop because I had motivate in between these attacks, right? Yeah, man, if I had retreated, I could have weaved in boss as well. Oh, I would have been so busted. I'm dumb. It's late. I drew boss anyway, so... You'd think they'd concede. We'll see, though. Yeah. 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 Valiant do be keeping Chen Pao in check, for sure. I think I'm going to round out for the day. So let's have a final look at these lists. Actually, you know what? I'm going to export them into Limitless because I can't be bothered to look at these in live. They're so bad. Here we go. This is looking better. Right, so these are the two lists we played today. So we went 8-5 with Rapid Valiant. We lost to Hermione, who's a good player, playing Gardy, where I missed 2 attacks and didn't play around Jelly or Collapse well enough. So I think I made a mistake. They also started Zacian, which changed everything. We lost to Countercatcher Tina. Yes. We lost to Mew, which is, you take that. We lost to 2 Roaring Moons, which is also hard, right? Oh no, I think did I lose to 1 Roaring Moon with this one and then 1 with the other? Yeah. But this is the Turbo Rapid. It's 1 Heavy, 1 Thornton. It's really good at what it wants to do, but it has bad matchups, right? It's gonna suck into Mew. It's gonna suck into Lugia if it survives, and I think it's bad into Moon. If you go first into Moon and they don't attack you, maybe there's a chance. And if they don't play Manaphy, seems like a lot to ask for, though. So maybe this is just like low tier, even though it's really good at what it does. Because I don't expect there to be enough Tina Lost Box, Guardy, Chempao to like counterbalance the bad matchups. She polarized matchups ain't no way. I also want to try a Arven TM Evolution Inteleon build of Rapid. Because at least with Inteleon and Cheryl, you can maybe string something together against Mew, with Spiritomb, obviously. You would still probably be really bad into Roaring Moon, though. Like, even the Urshi Intel is going to be terrible into Roaring Moon, just because... Well, I guess they have to gouge, so it sets up Yoga Loop for you. Might have to test it. Might have to try that. And then the Xatu build we were trying today, slightly different from the list on the channel. We've got one jet down there. So I was trying, on the channel, it was similar to this, but it played no DTE, so we didn't have the Yoga Loop option. And I feel like that was probably just wrong. I feel like we needed the Yoga Loop option in the list. Felt like we could do with... I think I might just have to drop Manaphy and say that when I go second into stuff, I have to just one Natu it and just get a manual attachment down. Or just say that, like, I'm committing my bench space to all this other stuff, and I'll just try and, like, combo down the Bidoofs and the Comphase and all this other stuff. Sorry, the Frigibacks, the Comphase, all of these things. So I stop people getting to 7 in the lost zone for Mirage Gate, or I just stop them detonating me. Because I feel like I never want to actually start Manaphy with the deck. So maybe I just make that cut. And I think, honestly, I just go to 9th Psychic, because it seems really important. Maybe an extra switch card could go in the list. But this one doesn't combo off as much, obviously, because you just play so many less switch counts and no trekking shoes. But you at least have Xatu to, like, help you race against, like, Miraidon if they don't put down Mareeps. And, like, if Charizard actually gets into the game, you still have an attacker or two. Moon feels like it's going to be too popular. I agree. I think Moon is going to be popular for sure. Let me quickly drop the Manaphy from this list, and let's think about what we could make space for. I feel like it was greedy for me to not play Manaphy, but I think the logic, you just have to have a different logic of, like, my board is always somewhere else. Soda, I can't believe you. I can't believe you waited for that grief of all things. Honestly, maybe I just go double DTE, cut the jet, and add a switch card. That sounds pretty good, actually. The DTE is so good on this, and with Mew as well. It means that I can get one Natu down and still play the game into stuff, which is pretty pog. So maybe it's just that. Is there any chance that Toedscruel EX picks up? So I've heard the murmurs of Toedscruel, and I understand the logic. Surely it's still quite clunky. The thing that I'm actually excited to try, I know I said, Toedscruel sounds quite clunky, but I'm actually really interested in Torterra with TM Evolution, because we have Grottle, right? So my meme deck is actually is this. I feel like this could be better than Toedscruel. It actually seems less work than Toedscruel, because Toedscruel needs to go wide turn 1 and turn 2 and then have a ton of energy afterwards, whereas this one doesn't have to. And you get to Grottle everything out. You get to do this other stuff. Ben, you can just wait for me to play this. Yeah. Kind of cool though. You certainly can play Reversal Energy, and you will. Oops, we're not going to play War Turtle. But yeah, I think this with reversals, it's so big. They're so damn big. And it's cool that, like, Bidoof naturally protects against Greninja, and then Grottle has 100 hit points. So if you're doing the TM Evo thing correctly, should we try and build it now, actually? Should we just do it? Should we just come up with 80 hit points? It's huge! It's never going down. Didn't think this would be where I'd be ending my stream. Can farm the Habs and Moons. Zards and Moons. We want enough energy that we actually get to attach to turn 1, right, to do the thing. I can't spell. Ending? This is the start. This is just the beginning. I was thinking, like, what other evolutions could we play? I feel like Pidge. Is there Pidgeotos that I don't own? 90 hit points. That's busted. Vessel Gardenia? We're not doing that. Oh yeah, we'll play counter, obviously. Like, we have to go super wide, super early. Should I be playing any, like, non-evolutions at all? Or should I just be all... You want something for you want the 1/1 Toadscroll for Chen Pao? The Slime Mold Colony? Surely we're good against Chen Pao anyway. We could play, the Crick. Rickety Cricketot. It keeps us out of range of Miraidon, which is kind of funny. I guess they play thingy anyway. Yeah, what good stage 1s could we play? Or like backup 1 energy attackers. Come on. Get me out of here. These filters. Get me out. Scizor? I don't really want to play other energy, though. Maybe we could. The 1/1 Serena EX. Genius. Am I really just scrolling down at this point? How are these the filters? Jesus Christ. Stage 1s and stage 2s with abilities. Now we're talking. Yeah, so Cherrim could be good. Luxray? Oh, Luxray sounds good. Or Gengar as well. Gengar could be good. Yeah, Luxray sounds great, actually. The classic 1/1. We're playing Arven, so we could look to play a V of some description. Or we could play 1/1 Arc as well. Go off King with Arc. Apple Guy. I feel like our damage is going to suck. I need more search as well. Yeah, we got the Pidge. What else am I meant to play in here? It's just got to be more basic search, right? The Grottle gets all the gang. Are there any other good tools I could play? Do I have anything that can poke a Guardy just to finish them off? Gust, maybe? EXP share could definitely be a one of. Luminion for the consistent Arven. Yeah, I was thinking, but you're limiting your... I do think Lumin... Hello? Oh, it's because I've got these stupid filters on. Maybe Lumin Forest. I feel like it's better with Curliers. Maybe. Having a pivot with Tutor is really strong, though. Like, the fact that the Pidgeot is a pivot is the main thing that's selling me. Play Penny? Maybe Churro. These filters. Oh, I don't even own it. Scene 1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oops, I don't know how I clicked this or how to get away from it. Okay, we're randomly using a Charmander deck box, I think. Let's grow up and play 2 boss. I mean, I should just fill more supporters in here, right? I'm acting like I have loads of space, but I've jammed in freaking 3 stage 2s, or 2 stage 2s. I feel like I'm doing this. The classic 1-1-1 count. We don't need a Rizu because we have Grottle. So he like grabs the terrors. I should definitely play Rod as well, right? Oh, and I need a switch card. All the like actual cards that need to go in decks need to come into the deck. Josh Orn, thanks so much for following. Maybe research gotta go. The classic 1 rod, 1 rope, 1 candy. It's textbook. Should we play 1 game of this, then go to bed? Probably, right? Half of that was me just not knowing what to do with PCG Lite. 1 game or 1 win? I gotta go to sleep at some point. Actually, what am I saying? It's the same. 1 game or 1 win. There's no difference. My opponent will go first. Perfect. Just as planned. We've bricked. What? How? That's impossible. But I built it with almost no thought. How could I have bricked? Wait, they've bricked. Very interesting. Oh my god, get him. That's one less evolution we require, boys. Oh my god. This deck is so good. No! No way he got out the brick before us. No way! No! You can't. You cannot be serious. No! Who could have seen this coming? No! What the heck? Oh no. So unlucky. But I built my deck so perfectly, I don't understand. Alright, one more game, I suppose. That match does speak for itself. You are right in saying that. It was just a low roll, guys. Could happen to any deck. It's good to be back. It's good to be having fun with you guys again. Yeah, I should have mastered my own fate and used Churro. The Gengar was the favourite part of my hand. Just hanging out, just chilling. This is genuinely a 4-stage 2 deck. We've got Pidgeot, Torterra, Luxray, Gengar. That's some serious final boss energy right there. Oh, is live just not going to work now? Is it just packed up for the day? Feels like it. We do not want to go first. We are going second deck. Thanks for the follow, Oren Hexif. Hex Thief. Alright guys, this is the one. This is the one right here. Tina, the auto win. Neravit. My brain is mush. Neravine? Yeah, Neravine? Hello. Thanks for the follow. It's all coming together, boys. All coming together. Let's go. You got timed up saying my glasses are nice. Thank you. Mods ban. How could we possibly lose from here? Let's find out. Let's read on. Thoughts on Iron Valiant EX? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty decent. I think I sacrificed Pidgey here. Sorry, Pidgey. He's playing Path anyway. The Evident Iron Hands format. Valiant do be much cooler than the hands. But I think hands is fine. I don't think it's crazy. I think it's pretty good, but the boys are here. The Evo Press. The Evo Oppressive. Now, do I bung the... Thanks for the follow, Chrysalix? Or Chrysalix? I am terrible at this. I feel like I should bung the Luxray down. Let's give him an Evo Press. I think Iron Hand should state basic. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Can't wait for my first impressions. Roaring Moon being the absolutely badiff. I don't think Roaring Moon's the absolute badiff. I think it's definitely solid though. It's very consistent. It's fast. Chock full of 2 prizes and doesn't have much comeback and like doesn't deny people from doing what they want to do, so doesn't have like unstoppable matchups. So I think it's just fine. Solid deck. Could be the definitely is among the strongest decks, but I don't think it's like super crazy broken. I think gouging is actually a really well-designed attack. They must have thought about that for quite a while, how to balance an insta-kill attack. Pretty interesting. What's my thoughts on Lost Moon over Lost Tina? I think a lot of Tina's win rate relies on itself being bulky in the late game alongside Hand Disruption. So I think you lose that if you want to play the Moon deck. So I think Tina's the better Lost variant. I get the logic behind Moon Lost Zone though. This guy in ropes, man. Loves a good rope, doesn't he? Do I have to feed him a prize here so I can keep my attack going? I do, right? Cross Switcher in Moon might be nuts. Yeah, I love, like, Crossies are great in Roaring Moon. My mouse bugged out there. Lovely. We'll draw the one. Let's keep the turtle party rolling. Four crossies. I mean, Japan are playing it with Darkrai as a 1-1 count. The cross receiver, cross switcher thing. I do like my Pokestop ratios. I do like slamming Pokestop. Well, we're at 10. Man, these ropes are slaying me. Ropes are actually crazy. Zardentina? What the? What is this sorcery? Please don't take the barrel. Okay. He's trying to play around reversal energy. Forest Stone as well. Yeah, there's some stuff going on here. Rope is seriously cooking me right now. Whiffed my rope. This deck is so bad. Not in a good way. I think it's just this. Makiwoo, how's it going? We are trying something, and we built it terribly. I just wanted to explore this idea. Kind of a cool concept. How far can we push Evo TM? This is pushing it too far. I'll be the first to admit that we've pushed it too far. This is one step beyond. Torterra's an idea you had for the next Professor Cup. Fantastic. That's great. So you're saying there's a chance. This guy loves a rope. It's literally his favorite. Loves an escape rope, this guy. Enough time has passed to ride on his diff. I don't know about that one. Judge? This is a wild Tina list, honestly. This is like shove your favorite cards in Tina. Pretty good. We drew boss. Pretty good. We have a chance. We could beat a very questionable Tina. Don't want to get too excited, but it's possible. Don't Iono or Roxanne me, and we have a chance. Hey, did we just get a win with Torterra? Did we just win? It's official. Torterra is winning already. The haters will say it was fake, staged. They'll say it was all special effects. Paid actor. Oh, the churro would have crumbed him at so many points in that game as well. He was trying to get so clever. Just ran out of turns. You ran out of turns. They're too big's the problem, see? Well, I think that solves that format. I'll post the Torterra list in the Discord. I'm kidding, I won't do that. I will post the other list in the Discord, though. Lovely. Right, I think that's it. Let's go raid someone, shall we? Good to be back. 4 hours. I think that's not bad. How do I raid people again? I'm sure there's a button around here somewhere. Yes, there is. Azul. Yeah, let's do some Azul. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Valiant was cool. And I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with another one. Cheers.